Hello, hello, hello. Check, check, check. One, two, three. Let's see if we got everything set and ready to go. All right, all right. Hello, hello, everybody, and welcome back. Happy Sunday, end of the weekend. I hope you all had wonderful, relaxing weekends. I am, of course, Fanable. Welcome to my stream, welcome to my channel, as we are here to jump into Ghost of Tsushima. The plan, of course, is to play this in Japanese. It is something that we've been wanting to do for a long time. I originally played Ghost of Tsushima on the PS4 in English, and then I had read that they had come out for, I think, the director's cut for the PS5 that you could upgrade to, and it's supposed to have Japanese lip sync. We are playing on the PC, though, this time around. I have heard that there are some issues with the Japanese lip sync, i.e. that it doesn't work, but from what I've read is that the opening cutscene is off. And it might be because it's a cinematic. It's possible that maybe they attempted to do Japanese lip sync through all the in-game cutscenes, and maybe the opening cutscene is pre-rendered, in which case they couldn't actually match it. We'll have to see, but I've heard that the lip sync gets better as you go in the game. Hopefully there's not something I needed to do specifically to get the lip sync to be working. We do have the dialogue set to Japanese in the audio settings. I don't know if that's all you need to do. I guess we'll find out when we get to the main game. But from what I understand, from what I've read, people have been put off by how dub-esque it looks in the opening cutscene, but it does get better afterwards, so we will try to see if that figures out. We're also going to attempt to do lethal difficulty. We did normal difficulty the first time. Usually whenever I replay games, I do try to up the difficulty to the hardest. But of course, anytime we've done that in the past where we've replayed games, we've usually done it like immediately right after we've played the first time. It's been years since we played this. Like I said, we played it on the PS4 last time. So it's been quite a while since we played this. So the one problem might be that I'm relearning the game again. I don't know how to play it. I don't remember the controls, all that stuff. So it might be interesting going to lethal. And then there's the other complicated issue with lethal difficulty, which I've read that a lot of people seem to be lots of differing opinions as far as what difficulty to pick. Apparently, lethal difficulty is kind of similar to the Jedi Survivor perk. Can you call it a perk? There's an upgrade in Jedi Survivor that makes it basically that lightsabers are more realistic, and that one swipe usually takes anybody out in that game. And alternatively, if you get shot by a laser in the chest or something in that game, in that mode, you will instantly die, typically. So that's what I've heard, is that the lethal difficulty for this is along the lines of that. If you get swiped or once or twice, you're gonna die. But alternatively, if you manage to stab somebody, they will die. And I've heard a lot of countering points on whether or not hard is more difficult, lethal is more difficult. There is apparently some people saying that there's balance problems with the bosses depending on the difficulty you choose. But we're going to try lethal because it sounds interesting. I don't know if I'm going to get my ass handed to me as a result, but we'll find out here. We'll find out. But we are going to go ahead and jump in and start off here. Like I said, I'm anticipating that the opening cutscene, I guess we'll assume that the lip sync is going to be off, and just try to ignore it for the opening cutscene, and then hopefully once we get in the game, it'll be better. Also, a good reminder: we do have 2 game polls up right now for the next puzzle game and for the next RPG. Both links are in the pinned comment in the live chat. If you haven't cast your vote yet, please feel free to hit those polls and get your votes in. Let's see. So we're gonna start a new game here. But again, welcome back, everybody. Welcome back, and happy Sunday. Don't forget to hit that like button if you have not yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe, share, all the good things. Let's get started. Let's go. Now, like I said, we are playing on PC. I have set all the graphics to max, but I have turned off some settings. I've turned off video settings. I've turned like bloom down. I think there was motion blur. I turned that down. So we'll see how it looks and how it goes. MP, welcome back. Welcome back. Actually, let me double check one thing. Sorry, dead air. Okay. MP, how you doing? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. I hope you were well and rested. Welcome back. Welcome back. Cleo is here. At least she was here. I think she has her phone. She actually is here. Here. She's not working tonight. So she will be actually listening in through the entirety of today's stream, which is always nice. That's always nice. All right, so lethal difficulty, like I said. So there is a difference. I guess it's a preference thing. We're going to try lethal, but hard is, from what I've read, it makes everybody just way tougher. They take many hits to try to defeat. Lethal is supposed to be, in quote, more realistic, both for you and the enemy as far as damage takes. So we're going to see how we do, even more so, like I said, from the fact that we are going to be relearning the game here, which will be interesting. Also, I hope tell me if the frame rates look okay, because I had so much trouble trying to set I had so much trouble trying to set the refresh rate on this game. So we'll see how it looks. Okay, so standard English dialogue. Okay, so I messed up, I think. So we need to set it to this. Can we back out? All right, we're going to set it to this. Hopefully I didn't mess something up, because I already went into the audio settings and I set the voices to Japanese English subtitles, but then it's actually having me select it right here. So Japanese dialogue with English subtitles should do the lip sync. Again, a warning, I have heard that the opening cutscene, presumably because it might be pre-rendered, does have lip sync issues with the Japanese dialogue, but I've read that it's supposed to improve once you get to the actual game. So we'll see. We'll see. So Samurai Cinema is what we're going with. Werefox, welcome back. Happy Sunday. Yeah, I can see. I mean, this doesn't feel pre-rendered, but I can see what people are talking about, that the lip sync seems off. I don't know if that's on my end, or if you guys can tell the same. Honestly, I'm also trying to read it, so I'm not always noticing whether the lip movements are correct or not.
我こそは足立晴信。かの足立義信が五代の末裔なり。侍、我に下るか。
誉れなき者には情け無用。さあかかれ。島を守れ。かかれ。
Keep running? Because we are playing on lethal difficulty, so I don't know if am I gonna die super easily?
Jin, ついてまいれ。
大勢の仲間が。
この命に変えても前進せねばなるまいぞ。おのおの敵将を逃してなるものか。者ども続け。もう子供のは新手だ。切り捨て。
Alright, how do I... Okay, and that's my... So is the deflect the same as the dodge? I don't know. I need to practice. Oh, L1. Okay. No, it was not. Oh, yeah. Yeah, sure enough. So 2 swipes. 2 swipes is what it took. Oh gosh, it's putting me all the way back here. I don't know if I have a healing function yet. Alright, I need a lock-on feature. Is there a lock-on function? I don't know. Gosh. I'm gonna die again. Yeah, I don't seem to have... That's my crouch. So yeah, it does seem to be like kind of like an auto lock. Oh gosh. How am I still alive? I must have a little bit of a grace. Or we're getting some kind of auto heal.
残された道は一つ。敵将を見つけ出し、討ち取るのみ。
最後までお供いたします。
よく申した。来たぞ。あれが敵将。
確保はできています。
ここで決着をつけるぞ。
Let me know how the audio is, guys. If it's too loud. Always have to balance the audio when we first start playing.
Oshiguro. 我が名はコトゥン、フビライのいとこ、チンギスの孫だ。聞け、お前は戦士だ。そうであろう。生涯を鍛錬に明け暮れ、勝てぬはずの戦にも全て打ち勝ってきたのだろう。だが己が刃を研ぐ間に我らの手はずは整った。学んだのだ。この国の言葉、しきたり、信仰、どの村を飼いならし焼き払う顔な。今一度己に問う侍よ、我に下るか。
The game still looks really, really nice. I don't know. This is the director's cut. I wonder how much of a difference in, like, visual improvements they made between the original release and this one. I'd be curious to see a comparison video. All right, let's continue. This is nuts, though. Like, you see them, like, taking out the rest of them. He's got 2 arrows in his back. It's crazy. He's lucky nobody came up and double-checked. What are you wowing, MP? What are you wowing? See, I'm curious now, though. So yeah, I don't know about anybody else. It definitely did seem like. I mean, was it just the Japanese voiceovers dubbed over the English lip sync? Because yeah, that was one of the benefits I had read about, that the director's cut added Japanese lip syncs. But for such an advertised feature to boast about, You would think they would have made sure to do it in the opening sequence. But yeah, at least from what I've read, it's supposed to get better, or rather, it's supposed to start happening. That the Japanese dialogue should match lip syncing, but for whatever reason, it doesn't happen in the opening sequences. Sequence or sequences. So a lot of people, unfortunately, they will try to do the Japanese playthrough, and then they will see how it just looks like it's dubbed, and then they'll switch to English. But we're gonna try to stick with the Japanese, because I do want to experience this with Japanese, and I think it makes a big difference. The Japanese voice acting sounds great. MP, tell me your thoughts. You should probably crouch. I guess I didn't really talk about the fact that the main reason we're playing this at the moment is because the sequel, or the follow-up game, is coming out right around the corner. It's not gonna be it's not gonna be this character again. I believe the follow-up is taking place like 200 or 300 years after the events of this game.
壊れておる。だがあるだけありがたい。誰が歯を研いでおった？武士か？やめろ！
中に戻って、早く。傷はどう？走れそう？
ああ、おそらくは。太刀は？
ここにはない。私に任せて。ほら、隠れろ。殺さないで。
米を出せ。
少しならあるから持って行って。
I love it. She knows what she's doing. Yeah, she's a badass.
何者だ？
言うなってんだ。太刀が欲しいならついといて。
どれほど寝ていた？
数日、島の半分が乗っ取られちまったよ。
That didn't answer my question. X.
ユナ。
後にして。くそ、かがんで。
どうする？
こっち。待って。助けようなんて思わないで。
民の命が。志村殿は戦場におられたか？
地頭の？知らない。
Oh, it's so weird switching to a first-person view. Can you imagine playing this in first person?
ユナ、待て。志村殿は俺の叔父だ。
あんたが堺人か。地頭の多いの。
して叔父上は生きておいでか？
おそらくね。猛虎に囚われてるけど。
場所はわかるか？
東の海岸沿い。
金田の木であろう。叔父上を捕らえたことで守りも手薄のはずだ。攻め入るなら今しかない。
殺されるよ。
だが無事にお助けすれば猛虎を打ち払うことができる。鎌倉に下踏みを送りご助力も超えよ
あんたが切られるのを見るために世話してやったわけじゃないよ。
う。ではなぜ助けた？
死なれちゃ困るからさ。手を貸してほしい。
叔父上さえご無事なら対馬は助かる。俺にとっても唯一の身内。行くぞ。
I mean, I don't want to kill the mood by showing showing what Cleo's talking about. Let me see if I can show her. She shows up. Oh, she's immediately moving. All right, never mind. It was because I tried to access my keyboard. Luna's now cuddling on Cleo instead. She was just watching. She wasn't like laying down or anything. She was just literally watching the game. She's like Milo. Like Zoe doesn't ever really do that. Milo loves watching games with horses. Almost got spotted.
戦場を漁るとは野党だな。
その時いるものをもらうだけ。
俺の太刀もか。
太刀は食べ物と薬に変えた。
なんだと？
怒るな。買い手を捕らえて取り戻してやるわ。空手じゃ心もとない。使えそうなものもらっときな。
盗めという。
Supplies.
持ち主はとっくに死んでる。
Have I missed stuff I could pick up this whole time, or was that the first thing we could pick up? There's more supplies down here.
我が名は酒井仁。地頭である志村殿の甥。臆病ではない。
お前にかなう者はいないな。だがまだまだ太刀に振り回されておる。
稽古中です。
父親の武具でか。これは酒井家の宝刀。戦を鎮め命を救った太刀だ。殴られたのか。
いえ。
身を守る術を教えてやろう。
心得ています。
刃を操るには何よりもまずその心を鎮めねばならんぞ。
できます、叔父上。
そうか。稽古の成果を見せてみろ。わしを撃ってみろ。
はい、叔父上。
Okay, so I need to do 4 quick attacks, 3 heavy attacks, and holding for a stab attack? Is he gonna attack me?
わしに当ててみよ。よし、ジン、撃ってこい。よし、ジン、撃ってこい。よろしい。さように戦えればあざをつけられることもなかったな。
不意をつかれたんです。
ではそのあざをつけた者が戻ってきたら、汚い手もためらわぬ相手からいかにして身を守る。
私の方が身軽でしょう。間合いの外から疲れるのを待って人たちで倒します。
よろしい。敵がいかに策を巡らそうとも、武士たる者は臆すことなく戦わねばならぬぞ。
肝に銘じます。
ではわしの防御を崩せ。酒井仁が優ある武士だと示してみよう。
Tap triangle to break defense and stagger
攻
enemy,
撃で防御を崩し素早く打ち込め。
and do quick attacks.
攻撃で敵をひるませ、側撃で仕留めろ。攻撃で敵をひるませ、側撃で仕留めろ。やめよ。降参だ。
加減しましたね。
しておらん。太刀であったらわしは死んでおった。
嘘です。
お前に嘘をつくものか。よし、次はわしの攻めを防いでみよう。手心を期するでないぞ。よし、よいぞ。
疲れた。休みませんか。
まだ終わってはおらんぞ。腹を据え痛みに耐えてみせよ。よし。
Okay, so down is our heal. The controls are interesting to me. I guess just because we've been playing so many like third-person RPGs lately. Because yeah, the attacks are on square and triangle. It's going to take a little getting used to. Gain resolve by killing enemies, parrying attacks, using other advanced skills.
では受け流しを教えよ。わしの動きをしかと見ている。打ち込まれたらすかさず防げ。覚えが早いぞ。撃たれる寸前に受け流すのだ。無理に動いてはならん。上達しておるな。良い構えだ。
休まれますか。
お前の相手で息を切らすほど置いてはおらん。それでは槍が相手の稽古を始めよう。 わしの槍をかわし、すかさず切り返してみよ
Wait, circle plus L?
う。よし、その息だ。
So we're doing dodges. Can I not? Okay, so the red mark means it's something I
よ
can't.
いか。かわしたら、
block.
すぐさま攻めろ。うまくよけた。ついた後の隙を見逃すな。良い切り返しだ。どうだ。いかなる武具も、いかなる兵も打ち破る手はある。
ご指導痛み入ります。
終わってはおらぬぞ。さて陣よ、わしと刀比べをする気はあるか。
あざができますよ。
大口を叩くな。一つ賭けでもしよう。先に5本打った方が有言を決めるとする。
ではタコにしましょう。
うまいぞ陣。
Having the camera not move is interesting.
飯の前にあと一つだけ問おう。代々当家の武士は規律を守ってきた。何を重んじてきたかわかるか。
主への忠義、己を律すること。あと
Oh shoot, what just happened? We lost our audio. What happened to our audio? Hold on, guys. Thing is that I unplugged my controller because I was charging it. I unplugged it and it killed the audio. I wonder if that has to do with something. It's possible it might be. I noticed that this game has in the settings options for it to like come out the controller. Would that be it? But why would that cause all the audio to die? Why is there no audio now? Well, let's see what happens if I plug it back in. Will it restore the audio? Like, is all the audio going to come out of my controller now? That'd be so weird. Let's see what happens if I plug it back in. No, I don't want that.
申してみよ
誉れ、勇猛に戦い、
What?
堺の
What
家を
happened to my
守ることです。
cutscene? Okay, it's back.
う。それは父の言葉であろう。
There's no subtitles now. Where's our subtitles? Subtitles are on.
お前にとっての誉れとは。
We can't understand
それ
them.
は民を
Oh my gosh. All right, so unplugging my controller killed my sound and killed the subtitles. We have no subtitles now.
己を守れぬ者らを。
Hold on, I'm going to do restore from last checkpoint. Even if it means we got to fight him again. Okay.
飯の前にあと一つだけ問おう。代々当家の武士は規律を守ってきた。何を重んじてきたかわかるか。
主への忠義、己を律すること。あと
申してみよ
誉れ、勇猛に戦い、堺の家を守ることです。
う。それは父の言葉であろう。お前にとっての誉れとは。
それは民を守ること。己を守れぬ者らを。
お前は優しいな。だがまずは主に仕えながら皆に示すのだ。勇気と真偽と節制と。
たやすく思えますが、
行うは形だ。わしも日々苦心しておる。しかし我らは規律を守ることで民の模範にならねばならん。もちろん武士にとってもな。 それが誉れを売る道だ。Ach, not der Samurai.
見つけたんだね。
馬は
How do I
ど
put
こに
my
おる？
sword
馬
away?
屋にいるかも。来て。
I noticed in the keyboard controls there was a way to draw, which I assume would also sheath. Oh, did I just discover it? Or that might have been a coincidence that he put it away the exact same time I pressed a controller button. Oh well, it's fine. Phantom, welcome back. Happy Sunday. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Nova did end up taking Luna's place. Luna is now completely mellowed out on Cleo's lap. Super freaking cute. I wish I could show you guys. Meanwhile, Nova ended up taking Luna's place on my lap. Like, the moment she left, Nova ended up coming over. She was like, oh, good. And it's warm? Perfect. So silly. Let's see if it happens again. I'm going to unplug my controller. I plugged it in to play while it also was charging. But let's see what happens now that we're out of the cutscene. Why is unplugging the controller making... Oh, wait. We got audio back. Alright, let's see what happens if I turn the controller on now. Hey, we got audio and a cordless controller. All right, let's continue.
Kihei da.
我が物顔で走ってる。
馬屋はどこだ？
燃えてる家の裏手さ。おいで。近づけそうだ。後ろから喉をかっ切れば静かに殺せる。
誇りはないのか？道理に背くつもりはないぞ。来い、鬼畜ども！
Okay. Point to target enemies with your sword attacks. See, in the settings there was an option to do lock-ons. We're gonna keep trying to play it as I'm assuming it was intended to play, but I am curious about turning that setting on. Okay. Target the pulsing enemy and attack. What? I didn't kill this guy?
助ける気じゃないだろうね。
もう隠れんたちも取り返した。
ちょっと。
Okay, so the button I pressed before was just a coincidence. There's got to be a way to sheath your sword. I just don't know how to do it. How do I sheath my sword? Alright, it's fine. Let's just keep going. Figure that out later.
万平だ。
一人も逃がすでない。
Oh, okay, there's the lethal. Oh gosh. It's so brutal. So brutal. Told me to heal. So yeah, we can only afford one hit. If we take a second hit, we're dead.
ありがとうございます。お侍は皆死んだと聞きましたが。
どこかにかくまってもらえ。
小金寺に行こうと思います。
よし、街道は避けよう。必ず息子を守るのだぞ。
あんた無茶ばかりするね。
あやつは戦えぬからな。それにこれ以上見殺しにはできぬ。
あんたなら大勢を救える。弟が猛虎にさらわれた。
だから俺を助けたのか。
私にはあの子しかいない。
叔父上がお待ちなのだ。
頼む。高さえ戻ればそれでいいんだ。
叔父上をお救いした後でいいのならば探してみよ
う。一緒に行くよ。馬屋はすぐそこだよ。
Now, I did see one complaint about the lethal mode being that Jin has like some really cool different fighting moves and techniques with the different stances, that because the fights are so short-lived in lethal mode, you don't really get to see all the cool moves he's able to do because you end up killing so fast. I don't know. Maybe that's one benefit to the fact that we're not overly familiar with his different moves, so maybe that won't be an issue for us. Yeah, take him down. I don't even have to fight. You shoot them all. Nice. I want a bow and arrow.
こやつらは軍馬。浜に連れて行かなかった馬だ。
命拾いしたね。運がいい。どの馬に乗りたい?
This is where we can pick the horses. What does that one mean? Digital deluxe horse available. Okay, interesting. I would imagine most people go with black. Which I'm kind of leaning towards. This gray one's pretty cool too. And then this is a digital deluxe horse. It's like a brownish red color. I don't know. Thoughts? I need Cleo's thoughts. But she's passed out. Baby, which horse do you think we should go with? We got 4 options. We got a brown horse. Funny enough, this is this is our cat's colors. This is literally our cat's colors. This is Zoe. This is Luna. This is Milo, and this is Nova. Literally. Because Zoe is a tortoise shell with black and brown. And then Luna's an all gray cat. What happened? Did you hit a button? No, stop pulling up my PlayStation. You hit a button? I have no idea. And then, yeah, Milo's all white, and then Nova's all black. You want the gray one? I think Cleo said gray. I can't tell, though. Alright, we'll go with gray this time. Or white? I don't know. There's no way I didn't do black last time. I had to have had a black horse before. What color horse did I have in Red Dead Redemption 2? I mean, we had a lot. The gray horse is nice. We can do gray. Can we change our mind later on? Probably not. Although this is PC. There might be a way to change it. Oh, it's warning me about the fact that we have a digital deluxe horse. If you choose this horse, it will be with you for your entire journey. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. The brown horse is cool. When your pet wants to be with you no matter what, for Phantom specifically? Oh gosh. What in the world, MP? That's insane. Where is this? Where is this? For those of you who can't see, MP posted a video where someone's in a bathroom and a tiger is coming through the wall. Through a hole in the wall. That's insane. Or do we just go with the tried and true black? Black horse is always pretty, and it'll go with any armor we wear, right? But then again, so does gray. Who am I kidding? All horses are great. All horses are great. Phantom MP, thoughts? What do you think? What do you think? Having a giant tiger breaking into your bathroom is something Phantom can relate to? Has your dog broken through the walls? I suppose so. So you said gray? Alright, we'll go with gray. Don't we get to choose the name, too? Phantom went with the brown one. We're gonna go dapple gray, I guess.
どうど
似合ってる。
う名をつけねばな。
He needs a name. Nobu, Sora, and Cage. There's no way it's pronounced Cage. Is it pronounced Cage? That had to have been what was picked for the black one. Picking Shadow for a black horse is a no-brainer. I would imagine that's how it is. Most people pick. If you pick white, let's do Nobu. Nobu this time. Trust. Sora, Sky, Sora. This dapple gray does look like a cloudy sky. What do you think on the names? I think we're not gonna do Shadow. Should we do Nobu or Sora? It's Trust and Sky. Nobu? Okay, Nobu. Cleo says Nobu.
ノブ誠の心
You've chosen your horse Nobu. This will be your companion's name forever! And yes, thank you, MP. Always a good friendly reminder. Don't forget to like and subscribe if you haven't yet already. Do very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
金田の木
地頭は城の中だね。壁は高くて越えられないね。騒ぎでも起こして忍び込んでみる。
いや大手門から入るハーンは足立殿を生きたまま焼き殺し叔父上を恥ずかしめ武士を皆殺しにしたこの恥はすすがねばならぬ
正面から突っ込んだらお仲間と同じ目に遭うよ。
猛虎もそう考えるだろうだがこたびは俺が
We are on the PC. This was another reason why I didn't mind returning to this too, because what you watched was on the PS4, first of all. We were still, that was one of the very first games that we streamed. We were running at a lower bit rate, at a lower resolution, and we were still playing, I think, over the PlayStation Network, which tends to have a worse... It just looks bad. It looks worse. You have much more configuration options through like OBS that I wasn't using at the time. We were literally just streaming through the PlayStation Network at the time. So yeah, the channel has much improved in terms of visuals and lag.
私はここで待っておる。
Challenge the moguls to a standoff. We need to get some better gear. Approaching enemy territory, you can challenge foes to a standoff. Once your enemy approaches, hold triangle. As soon as they attack, release triangle to defeat them in one deadly strike. I don't like... See, this is my problem with doing some buttons, like heal, and apparently in this case the standoff, on the D-pad, because I have to release my movement to access these. I guess I don't have to. I can be weird and use my index finger, which is probably what I'll end up doing.
志村殿を返してもらうぞ。
You got Hulli here. That's no. Samurai.
やったね。
Now, do I need to
そう申したであ
heal?
ろ
Do we have like a automatic healing function
この音何？
う。わから
when
な
out
い。
of combat?
だがおそらくもうこの兵器。
We do. Okay. A little bit anyways. Okay, that's got to be something that I can improve with abilities. Phantom. Speaking of which, Phantom, you've got to start posting timestamps. There's a lot that I don't remember, like from Bloodborne or Ghost of Tsushima. So if you're ever making like a reference to something that I've done in the game, if you're able to do timestamps so I can look at it easily. Because what I usually end up doing is when you describe something, I end up scanning through the stream to see if I can find what you were talking about. Which is not easy when some of my streams last for like 4 or 5 hours. But yeah, like you noted, for example, I mean, keep in mind too, that original stream, I had that HDR problem at the very beginning. It was because YouTube did not translate HDR very well at that time. I think you can do it now and it looks fine. But at the time, even though it looked fine to me, it came through to YouTube really, really badly, which is why the beginning of that game, the first couple streams looked bad because the HDR wasn't working properly. The colors were so off. Thankfully, I noticed and I turned it off on subsequent streams. See, what we're seeing, I think, is a lot of his finishing moves. But he does have, like, fight combos that we probably won't get to see as much because we're able to kill them so quickly in lethal difficulty. The only exception I would assume might be boss fights if they're not as easy to kill. Unless the boss fights are going to be super easy. Well, I'm saying easy. Obviously, the whole point of lethal is that you can die very quickly. That's where the difficulty lies. In lethal mode is you're just as squishy as everybody else. probably should have healed. I was just literally talking about the healing. So yeah, we don't have an auto heal at least very well at the moment.
わからぬ。だがおそらくもうこの兵器。
That's got to be something we can improve on.
Ready? 押し通れ。進むほかないぞ。
Oh.
これ以上は無理だ。
お主は戻れ。
一人で
逃げ道を探しておけ。叔父上を助けたらすぐに引く。
馬も用意しとく。
頼む。俺が戻らねば森に逃げろ。
The end. Hold on, what? Tap to break staggered enemy. I keep trying to lock on. I can't do it. Wow, okay, so we gotta make sure that we definitely heal all the way. We need to be 100%. If we can, in order to afford taking at least one hit, we gotta heal completely. At least for the moment. Because, yeah, it's not fully detriment. Oh, no, that's just a spear. We were full health there. We cannot get tagged by the spear right now. Alright, well, I'm glad I tested it. I wonder if we start fighting enemies that have more armor, if we will have to hammer, you know, maybe if they'll take a few more hits? You would think so. I guess a proficient, oh shoot. I guess if you were really good with it, it wouldn't matter. But yeah, put more armor on them. Oh gosh, we're back here already. Yeah, and that's something too. If we get taken down by a single arrow, we're gonna have to get super prevalent on, or super efficient on dodging, paying close attention. Oh crap! Maybe I should just wait. Oh shoot! There's the archers. I was looking. I could barely see him above the grass. Doggone it, it's gonna keep starting us back here. Yeah, archers might be an insta kill no matter what. Alright, so we gotta be careful here. That's an archer right to the left of that guy. Can we sneak? Or are they gonna know at the moment I come up here? Okay. This would have been good to pop up before we got shot. Before firing arrows, Mongol archers will call out and signal their allies to duck. He probably shouldn't have been doing those callouts when all of his comrades were were gone. Alright, shoot. Do we have other archers here that we gotta worry about? What's up here? No archers. We've got a few guys here. When can I challenge? When can I approach and say, hey, I'm challenging you all. Come here. Oh, here we go. Stand off. Ah, it's so cool. Uh-oh. Oh no! Oh. Okay, multi. So that's gonna make things interesting too. We gotta dodge out of the way. Alright, shoot, we gotta do this again. Oh! Crap. Nope. Oh, what? Dang it. Why is my checkpoint before the archer? Can I skip this guy and just go straight for the archer? Let's try. Cool. Oh man, yeah, he follow. Not good. Alright, I don't like being surrounded. Don't surround me, please.
堺人地頭である志村殿の甥だ。叔父上が受けた恥すすぎに参った。
志村から己のことは聞いておるぞ、堺人。こやつに見せてやる。己が我に蹂躙されて情けをこう姿をな。チンさあどうする堺人。
Oh gosh, this is not gonna last long. Oh gosh.
おじが見ておる
Need
ぞ。
more resolve to heal. Oh, I'm stuck. There's an invisible barrier right here.
諦めろ、堺人。
黙れ下道め。
I have no healing.
やめよ。下れ。いともたやすく平和が戻るとおじに見せてやれ。死にたくはなかろう。
不甲斐ない。またしても。
父上。
ジン。
手を貸さんか。
お前は死ぬのが主情のためだ。
若様、そろそろです。
ああ、今参る。
島中の者がお父上を弔いに来ております。
皆を返してくれ。
何をおっしゃいますか。若様が堺の家督なのですよ。
ああ、
お一人ではありませんよ。お父上は風となり導いてくださり、お母上は鳥となり見守ってくださいます。
叔父上は
ご本人がお伝えくださいましょう。
助かった、ユリ。
酒井殿の息子とあらば、お前は我が子も同然だ。
Thanks. We're not gonna say anything?
父君は何よりも民を守られた。まことのものの不よ。
すべて私のせいです。
ジン、それでも武士か。
父上は私をかばって。
息子を守るため戦で死んだのだ。無念はない。それがモノノフ。これからはお前が意志を継げ。あやつの魂はこの太刀に宿っておる。これを父と思え。明日わしの砦に来るがよい。迎え入れよう。今日は父に別れを告げろ。
That's twice now Jin has died. He's a double ghost.
Chichi, お導きください。
Thank you, MB. Good friendly reminder. Be like MP. Hit that like button if you haven't yet already. Thank you, thank you. Gosh, this game is gorgeous. It's...
Yuno.
It's making me, I mean, with just how good this game looks... Yeah, I'm super curious. I haven't watched any of the trailers for the new one at all, and I'm going to try to keep it that way. But I'm excited to see what the new one's going to look like.
Jin, どうだった？
志村殿を見つけ、お助けしようとしたが、あえなくハーンに。叔父上は嘆いておろう。
あんたが無事でよかったよ。
命を捨てても対馬を救うつもりが今や猛虎に故郷を乗っ取られ味方もいなくなった。
自分より強いやつに負ける気持ちわかるよ。情けないよね。でも死んじまったら元も子もない。生き延びるためなら何だってやらなくちゃ。
このまま再びハーンに挑んだとしても返り討ちに遭うのは必定。他の手立てを考えねばなるまい。そうして志村殿を救い故郷を取り戻そう。
だったら私が。
騎兵だ。ハーンの番犬だ。
大勢で来る。まずい、隠れなきゃ。
Oh, I almost got seen. Was the Assassin's Creed series the first game that had stealth like this, where you would hide in tall grasses and stuff like that? So many games have used this since. Horizon has this, for example. But yeah, I'm trying to think what the earliest game was that used so many of these mechanics. Was it Assassin's Creed? Or was there a game before that? I don't know. William, how goes it? Welcome, welcome. Happy Sunday.
逃げちまったじゃないか。
主の元に戻るようしつけてあれ。
Video for Werefox. An adorable video for Werefox? I don't know if I trust that, MP. Well, when did Uncharted come out? Uncharted feels like a game that came out after Assassin's Creed. But what about Tomb Raider? Now, Tomb Raider is a really old game. Well, an old series. But at what point did it start doing that? It couldn't have been in the original. I'm curious. Okay, so the first Uncharted came out in 2007. That was quite a long time ago. So it had hiding in tall grass in that one. So was Uncharted the first, I wonder? Tomb Raider obviously precedes Uncharted by quite a bit. But surely it didn't have those mechanics in the very first game from the 90s? Now that's interesting. Okay, both the original Assassin's Creed and the first Uncharted came out in 2007. Same year. Crazy. That's crazy thinking about that. Phantom says she doesn't remember that. So was that a later mechanic to Uncharted? Maybe they were like, that's a cool mechanic. We should put that in our games too. I haven't played any of the Uncharted, so I can't say. I don't remember ever doing that in the original Tomb Raiders, but I've not played any of the modern Tomb Raiders at all. The only Tomb Raiders I've ever played were like the first, possibly the second, back in the 90s, and I don't really remember them. I just know she was very blocky looking, and you could accidentally jump in the fire of her mansion. Right, Werefox?
すごいな。猛虎はあんたを探してる。
お主は逃げろ。俺が猛虎兵を引きつける。
タカを助けるまでそばを離れるつもりはないよ。
ではまず加勢を得ねばな。腕が立つといえば石川先生や足立政子殿、このお二人を。
タカだって腕はいい。あの子を助ければ島で一番の鍛冶屋が味方につくんだ。城に忍び込める道具だって作れるよ。
では壁を登れるようなものは？
タカの腕なら朝飯前さ。
捕まった場所は？
ケチのあたりだった。
お主は先に行っておれ。後で向かおう。
あの子は弱いから長くは持たない。
ユナ、必ず弟は助ける。
志村様も。
See, so this is a... I don't know if I would call this a pre-rendered cutscene. You can tell the difference. This is definitely a video file right here. Some of the opening seemed like it could have been in-game, but you can definitely tell the switch between a video and the in-game graphics being a cutscene. And this is definitely a video. And unfortunately, if it's a video that's... then there's not going to be any lip sync change for the Japanese, I would assume. The charm of canine recruitment. If you sneak up on a Mongol dog, you can pet it. The dog will then become your ally, stealthing and fighting alongside you against enemies. Sweet. Let's go charm some canines. Speaking of dogs, doggy hiding. That is funny. Alright, well there you go. Duck Hunt. The first grass stealth game. Yeah, now I'm curious though. I bet you could probably Google it to see what games first started the mechanic. It's a very specific mechanic that I first remember being from Assassin's Creed. Obviously Assassin's Creed has a bunch of hiding mechanics for its stealth, but you know, hiding in tall grass. And then obviously it had like hiding amongst crowds, blending in, hiding inside haystacks and stuff like that. But you've seen like the hiding in tall grass amongst many, many, many games. It's almost become like as much of a staple to RPGs as like the Vision, where you can see people through walls and highlight stuff. Alright, so I have a charm. Options to view. What is my options button? Oh. Well, it's our only charm, so we might as well put it on. So we have to sneak up on them, and then we can pet them. So it's basically, it's effectively, they've given us a stealth takedown for dogs, except you're turning them against their owners. Outfit. Where did I get this? Archery Masters attire. Should we already switch? Is this a special edition? I don't mind this. This is not too over the top. Like, I know in most RPG games, if you get like special editions and they give you crazy nice armor, I will usually avoid putting it on because it feels wrong for the state in which you are in a current story. It never makes sense to me to have like crazy elaborate over the top armor and clothes and gear at the very beginning of games like this where you're down on your luck. But does it make sense to go ahead and switch to this? Archery Master's attire worn by Sensei Ishikawa. Increases knocking and reload speed by 45%. This has to be from the version of our game, right? I don't want to look exactly like somebody else either. Should we stay with the broken armor for the moment? Maybe we'll switch to it. What about weapons? Do we have different weapons? Did they give us bonus weapons? No, we just have the one. Storm of Clans Sakai. I think that's it. Accessories? Sun's Warm Embrace equipped. A song that can change the weather. Play flute melodies by holding, then pushing to the left on the right joystick. What? Saddles. Our saddle feels too fancy right now, but it came with the horse. He was saddled and ready to go. And those who see this saddle know that a terrible storm approaches. A samurai saddle? Nothing about bow and arrows. Now this is interesting. Like, and to what degree are we going to be affecting stuff like damage? We already take them down so fast in this difficulty mode. Maybe this would be good for bosses? Metal Gear would make sense. That would be interesting, because Metal Gear is a stealth series, right? See, I've never played the Metal Gear games either. So was Hideo Kojima responsible for a lot of these stealth concepts in games? Now hold on, Metal Gear 1987's got to be a top-down. So I could picture that. I could picture that, and there's probably a bunch of games from those early days. I guess I mean more so from this third-person 3D game era, Hiding in Grass, but I guess that's basically a translation. Now it's claiming that GoldenEye from 97 also had Hiding in Tall Grass. That was a first-person game, though, wasn't it? Are we talking about the N64 GoldenEye? I would have to see what it looks like. So yeah, so it sounds like for Uncharted, it's something that they adapted. Cerebral, welcome back. Evie, how you doing? Happy Sunday, guys. Night Gazer, welcome back as well. All right, well, yeah, aside from looking up more information on that, I would be curious. I want to see if it was in the modern Metal Gears, because that would definitely be the explanation. If the newer 3D Metal Gears had hiding in grass mechanics, amongst a bunch of other possible stealth mechanics. Like I said, I've never played any of the Metal Gear games, so that could, if they had it in those games, that could be the earliest form, which would make sense, since all these other games, this is all stealth-based elements. And as far as I'm aware, right, the Metal Gear games are stealth games, or they can be. All right, let's go. Let's continue. We need to rescue Lord Shimura. Recruit Sensei Ishikawa, recruit Lady Masako, rescue Yuna's blacksmith brother. So we got 3 quests? Is that what this is saying? Well, hold on. Warrior's Code. Yuna is searching for her brother, a blacksmith named Taka, who has been captured by the Mongols. She's checking on a lead near Kechi Fishing Village. I should join her before she runs into trouble. And then we have Sensei Ishikawa, which this is a long quest line. 1 of 9. Sensei Ishikawa never joined our battle against the Mongols at Komodo Beach. If he's still alive, I could use his skill with a bow. Should we do this first so we can get a bow? Explore Tsushima to discover new locations. Okay. This is a tale. We already looked at these. Legend of the Ghost. As your legend grows, you will learn powerful new techniques. We are a broken samurai. Choose your next destination. Well, I guess if we're going by by this, it would make sense to help her with her brother first. Maybe we'll do that since it's closer. I do want to get a bow. Okay, so yeah, it's saying we have the archery master's attire worn by Sensei Ishikawa, but I don't want to look like him. Is he going to be wearing the same outfit? It'd be awkward if I walked up to him, asked him where he was, and we were both wearing the same clothes. That would be so awkward. One of us would have to go home and change. What? What? Is it saying I have a different colored pattern? Oh, we also have this too. Yeah, this is definitely too fancy. We can't go from broken armor to this. Major health increase to health. Well, that would help. Reduces all damage by a moderate amount. This would help a lot in this mode. Yeah, we'll hold off changing anything. I'm curious though, like, can we change the colors? We can change the colors on armor in this, can't we? Oh wait, do we have a mask too? We do. That's going with that other armor. Alright, we're gonna hold off on wearing masks as well. We got helmets. And we have a white band. Should we put a band on at least? Yeah, let's do that. The will of a warrior is timeless and untouched by death. I don't know about that. We've died several times so far. Not just narratively, but also physically multiple times. Ooh, can I pick up stuff while on the horse? Oh, that's so good. Okay. I'm gonna have to get used to this. So my jumping off is X. Are we even heading the right way? How do I bring up my map? Options? Okay. Items and resources you collect are stored in the collections menu. Okay, we're going away from our destination. Okay, let's let's not do that. Let's turn around. Do I have like a compass that shows me where to go? Or is there like a button I can press? Okay, so Circle gets off the horse, but X jumps off the horse. There's got to be a way to have a compass or a mini map or something, so I'm not having to open my map every time. Oh my gosh. Why do I keep wanting to press that? Is it because... Is Red Dead Redemption... Do you tap the lower button to go faster? Is that why I keep hitting it? I don't remember. That's gotta be it. There's gotta be a reason why I keep instinctively wanting to hit the X button while I'm on horseback. Okay, so the wind is got to be guiding us. Is that all that we have? So the wind is our marker telling us where to go. If we have a marker on the map, is that what it is? Survivor camp. Is this where we're going?
Yuna.
What? Should I not go in here? Sounded like something was happening down there. Oh, no. Yeah, we haven't reached her yet. Oh, she's already taking care of business here. Damn. You don't even need me, Yuna. I did.
一人で倒したのか。
来るなら早く来て。危うく死ぬところだったよ。猛虎が捕虜を連れて川上に向かったらしい。鍛冶屋を見たって人もいる。
弟か。
もしかしたらね。金田の入り江の近くに野営があるって聞いた。
場所ならわかる。
力を貸してくれる人は見つかった？
いや、 まだ探しておる。
じきに誰か見つかるさ。
Oh gosh. And I just pressed the button to get on horses for Red Dead Redemption. I'm gonna accidentally slash my horse trying to get onto them. The controls for this game are very, very different from most of the games that we play.
後でタカも手伝ってくれるよ。ああ、もうすぐあの子に会えるんだね。
お主はいい姉だ。
そんなことない。
弟は何というかな。
あんたにも兄弟はいるの？
俺の身内は叔父上だけだ。
助けた後はどうするの？
休みたい。叔父上がいらっしゃれば島は救われるからな。
そればっかりだね。
勝てるはずのない戦を制してきたお方だぞ。お主は弟を助けた後どうする？
実は考えてる暇はなかった。
Is there an auto travel button? For conversations and stuff like that, where it just automatically goes? Okay, wait, hold right and then point up. I'm assuming I was still seeing the wind correctly. So, I mean, that's still good if we need it to be very clear. But I was still seeing wind markers.
傷はどう？もう痛まない？
ほぼ治った。お主の手当てのおかげだ。
あんた、心の内は明かさない男だね。
そう見えるかもな。武士ならば感情を御せと叔父上に言われた。幼い頃から受けてきた教えだ。
なんだか生きづらそうだ。
それがものの札。
Am I still heading the right way? I'm now not noticing the wind. Oops, I started playing my flute by accident. So this changes the weather. To what? Clear skies? What is it? Oh, this is how you draw in stow, too.
そこからなら野営がよく見えそうだ。
And pay respects. Draw stow.
あれが野営？入れそうにないな。
数日でしつらえたものならば、どこかに隙間がある。探すぞ。
Prison camp is where now? All the guiding wind to reach your trekked destination. Oh. Right next to her.
タカを助けなきゃ。敵に騒がれずに。
何か手があるはずだ。あの岩は登れそうだ。
足場が緩いと崩れる。気づかれるよ。
奥の守りは硬そうだ。正面の壁は出来上がっておらぬな。
隙間があるかも。正面の壁に隙間がありゃ中に忍び込める。
そして猛虎をすべて切り伏せる。
もし手違いがあれば捕虜が殺されるよ。何度も見てきたんだ。忍び込むしか手はないからね。
まるで野党だ。
不満でもあるのかい？
この島はかつて賊がのさばっていた。しかし武士が乱を鎮め正義をもたらしたのだ。我らは誉れと共に生き、誉れのために身を捨てる。かつて我が父も平和のために命を捨てた。
私だって同じだよ。だけど今はやらなくっちゃ。
叔父上の教えに背くわけにはいかん。
今は目をつぶって家族を助けたいんだ。あんただってそうじゃないの？
近くに寄ってみよう。様子を探りたい。
それじゃあ暗くなるまで待とう。
行くぞ。
タカは苦労してるんだ。猛虎が来る前から。
守ってやったのだな。
兄弟だからね。タカは盗みを嫌ったけど、飢えて死ぬよりはマシだろう。やるしかなかった。
俺も武士になるほかなかった。だが教えに背くのはやはり。
猛虎に殺されてた方が幸せだった？恨みを晴らしたいんだろ？なんだってやらなきゃ。
Thank you, MP. Good night. Sleep well. We will catch you next week. Thank you for the like reminder. If you haven't yet, don't forget to hit that like and subscribe. Sleep well, MP. Take it easy. And for Night Gazer, he did post one more video for you. Who are these guys? Don't mind us. I am friendly. Unless I need to hunt you at some point, then I'm not friendly. I'm just gonna walk around you. You guys keep doing your thing. Cerebral, have you voted on the game polls? This goes for all the rest of you too. 2 game polls. If you click on the pinned comment in the live chat, or go to my channel and go to my community tab, scroll down. 2 game polls. Next, a puzzle game poll and an RPG game poll are up right now. Oh my gosh. You guys are obsessed with robots.
Therefore, じゃあ音を立てずに喉をかっ切るしかないね。
See, he feels it's dishonorable, right? To do stealth attacks. I wish... I'm pretty sure I mentioned this before, that I wish this game had alternate story beats based on how you approach. Like if you wanted to go the samurai route, where you didn't do any stealth takedowns. You only ever fought straight up, right? Always draw your sword, always announce that you're here, always fight, in quote, with honor, right? And then have a playthrough where you do stealth. A stealth approach, a ghostly approach. But it would be cool if that actually changed dialogue, story beats, cutscenes, and possibly the ending. That would have been really, really neat. I don't know if they're going to do anything like that for the second one, but it would have been cool for this one if they had done that.
Domiru.
足を怪我しています。矢が当たりましたね。
手負いの熊は死に物狂いだ。抜かるでないぞ。
わかりました。
後を追うぞ。
この地に熊が出るなんて。
そうだな。戦火の槍川から逃げてきたのだろう。
謀反者のせいです。罰として熊の餌にしてやりましょう。
いやしきことを申すでない。
ここで倒れましたね。虫の息です。
ああ、すぐ近くにおるな。気を抜くなよ。
分かってます。とどめは私に刺させてください。
お前が感情を御せるのであれば、その時は考えてやろう。
いました。
夜な、生きておるやもしれん。この焼き傷では死なぬはず。
見てください。この傷の跡は矢ではありません。
四角槍川だな。
卑怯者、地頭様の背を狙うと。
酒井、怒りを抑えろ。人殺しになりたいか、こやつのように。我らは武士だ。
ですがお重よ、罪人は人の命をもって償わせねば。
目をそらすな。怒りや恐れで人を殺めてはならん。誉れを胸に切れ。敵を前にして背を向けてはならぬ。命を奪う時も相手を見据えろ。情けと覚悟を持て。それが侍の姿だ。虚に乗ずるは臆病の印。
Good night, Werefox. Good night. Sleep tight. Until next time.
ジン、どうした？
タカを探そう。
Welcome back, Phantom.
五感を研ぎ澄まして頭の中まで野党になるんだ。
Think and move like a thief. Focused hearing. Okay, so pressing... See, that's going to get used to. I'm so used to so many games where pressing the middle pad, the touchpad, activates like your map and your menu. So we're going to be using this for our special vision, focused hearing in this game, which is mouse 4 for my mouse. Oh wow, this is the first time I've touched my mouse. It's a little too sensitive, because I think I am going to try to use the mouse and keyboard when we switch to arrows, bows. Aim sensitivity. Here, let's just turn all this down quite a bit. I feel like it was super sensitive. I guess I won't know about the aiming until we actually do it. That's a little better. Alright, anyways. Can we mark in this game? I don't know. Do you remember how to mark enemies? Because we just came off of Avatar. Avatar had like a... It was like an automatic marking when you would look at them. But I'm not... I wish we auto-sheathed by tapping the right. So I have to hold it down and then motion. Which I have a feeling like I'm gonna accidentally do things I don't want to do with this holding down. I just need to know, what do I have it set to my keyboard? Because honestly I could probably just as easily quickly tap it. Let's see. I did mess around with the keys a little bit. Let's see. Because the nice thing about the keyboard and the mouse setup is you actually do have separate keys for all of these things, I believe. Yeah, so you don't actually have to... So I'm assuming draw shake sword? Shake your sword to clean it only when the sword is drawn. You actually have these different things you can do? Perform a bow gesture. Interesting. Bow gesture. I'm curious what the bow gesture is. I like the idea of shake sword too. So you can get the blood off. I don't know if there's a gameplay reason for this other than role playing. Is there a reason why we want to try to make sure to clean it off before we put it away? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, we have draw sword, bow gesture, and shake sword. Okay. Let's test it. Drawn. Can I shake it even though there's no blood on it? Oh, I can. Shake, shake, shake. Well, that looks a little silly, doesn't it? See, I wonder if there's a way that we could make it so it's... Because when I'm moving, obviously when I'm moving around, if I want to draw my sword, I gotta awkwardly... I guess there's no way to do it while you're moving, is there? Let's see. Yeah, he stops anyways, so no, never mind. I guess you can't draw while walking, or put it away while walking. That's too bad. That's too bad. Alright, where are we going? So what does R1 do? Have I used R1 for anything yet? L1 blocks. I would love to have my vision on R1. But I don't know what R1 does. I guess we could look at that too. Let's see. Gamepad. R1 is quick fire weapons. Okay. I don't think we've used that yet. Alright, let's not change anything. Just try to get used to it. The one thing I do think all games that have stealth functions like this should have is the ability to pick up and move bodies. This is something that does not exist in a lot of stealth games, or at least the stealth mechanics of particular games. Even more so if an enemy can come upon a body and be alerted as a result. I do feel like there should be mechanics to be able to pick up and move bodies like Hitman. Sadly, a lot of them don't. Like, almost none of the RPGs we played recently with stealth mechanics have any options to move bodies. Oh, that's gruesome. We still gotta let him out. Is that person dead? Are you dead, sir? You look dead. Why did they have you locked up? Okay, this guy's inside. Who's this? Oh, there's a bunch of things we can look at in here. Collectibles. Alright, what do we get for collectibles? Other than possibly eventually achievements, trophies. Is there like skills, equipment that we unlock the more we collect of particular items? Records. Mongol artifacts, records. I don't know if we collected all these or not. I definitely remember reading about them. Rule is a staple of the Mongols' nomadic diet, made of curds boiled in fresh milk. The resulting mixture is combined with sugar and fruits before being dried and sliced into various shapes and patterns. Yeah, I remember this. Probably won't go through and read them all again. Phantom would know. Did I go through and read all of them? I want to say, did we collect all of them? That's a lot. Got like 50. I guess the map's pretty big. It makes sense. Okay. Thank you, Phantom.
O主は菅笠衆か。
かつてはな。あそこも飯に困ってきたから抜けてきたんだ。
志村殿が捕まり、 お助けするにも人手が足りぬ。手伝ってくれ。
無理だ。だが菅笠衆に聞いてみろ。筒の氷で猛虎を襲ってるって聞いた。岸平原の近くの海岸だ。
It does feel a little silly, like being able to just snatch stuff on the Weibo. I mean, that's a nice quality of life to add to a game. A lot of people don't realize that you can actually have that in the Horizon games. Possibly both, maybe just Forbidden West, but you have to turn it on. I think by default in the Horizon games, she does have an animation to collect things, but there's a gameplay option you can go to in settings where it'll be just like this, where you just go by and collect them.
こっち。弟を探してる。タカという刀鍛冶。
お前はない。だが多くが他へ移された。
I don't mind animations sometimes. For immersion's sake. Red Dead Redemption 2 is very heavy on all that.
捕虜が移されたって言ったね。どこだ？
アザモウラがどうとかって。そういえば鍛冶屋の男を見た。若くてヒゲの生えた。槍川の出だったはずだ。
嘘じゃないだろうね。
鍛冶屋が見つかるといいな。
タカがアザモ裏で生きてる。
壁で囲まれた村か。策もなく乗り込めば返り討ちに遭うだろ
う。友人が手を貸してくれるかもしれない。
よかろう。まずはタカを救い、それから叔父上だ。
ジン。タカならどんな道具だってすぐに作ってくれる。でもその後、二人で島を出たい。
猛虎のことならば案ずるな。叔父上が止めてくださる。とどまり、故郷のため戦え。
故郷は私とタカがいるところさ。友人はアザモの氷にいる。ツツとの境だ。
そこで落ち合おう。
楽じゃなかっただろう。教えに背くこと。
なすべきをなしたまで。
そっか。
志村、お主に労は似合わん。手向かわぬよう民に言い聞かせろ。さすれば縄を解いてやる。
己のざれ言は聞かん。殺せ。
全てを失ったつもりのようだが、おいはまだ生きておるぞ。
ジン。
我が勢が道を塞ぎ、村々の近くには野営を敷いた。全てを掌握している。おいもじき見つかろう。
堺は一生懸命に戦うはずだ。わしもな。
大事か。対馬の民はどうだ。お主は父も同然。我が子を見捨てるのはつらかろう。
己のしもべにはさせんぞ。
Why am I getting two trophy pop-ups? Is the one in the top right like a PlayStation trophy? And the one in the bottom right is Steam? Deflection and evasion. Parry at the last possible second to perform a deadly counterattack. Does this... I mean, we're gonna have to unlock this to get to the other skills, which unfortunately we can't look at in this particular game. But the perfect parry, other than looking cool, almost seems possibly pointless. in lethal difficulty. Evasion. Roll across the ground to avoid attacks. Oh, because you have to double tap to roll. And it extinguishes burning. Maybe we'll get that for the moment. This will probably be more useful than this one, but yeah, we probably are going to need some of these other skills. So we're going to have to unlock this at some point. Oh, wait, we have another one. We have another point. Okay, that works. We'll just get both. Actually, what are these? An evasive strike useful against slow-moving enemies. So dodge and then immediately strikes. Sprint towards your enemy and slash them with a quick strike. That'll be fun. That'll be good for lethal too. All right, let's get this though anyways. Oh, we can actually look at all the rest now that we've unlocked them in general. Okay. So let's see. What do we got going down these lines? Charge into enemies while sprinting to knock them backwards. That looks crazy. Delayed quick attack that inflicts extra melee damage and stagger damage. Hold to initiate pose. So it's like a mini version of the standoff. Yeah, see, with how quickly we kill enemies, we're not gonna get to see full move sets probably as very much. That's gotta insta-kill people, right? This one. Whew. Dodge at the last possible moment to perform a deadly counterattack. Alright, what do we have over on the other side? Which I've already lost. Perfect parries recover a small amount of health. That would also be very good. That would make the perfect parry make sense here. If we can do it just to recover health. But I say that... that'll only be good if we run out of our healing ability. What's it called? The gold dots. Because otherwise, if we have the option to heal, we should probably do it most times. Otherwise, it's going to be a likely death if we get hit at all. Parry on unblockable attack from Mongol swords. Attacks marked by blue glinting lines can be parried. Can be done in any stance. We definitely want that then. Parry incoming projectiles while blocking. That's good. That'd be very handy. That's also good too. That'd be better than the healing. Gaining resolve. Parry an unblockable spear. Okay, so we can eventually parry everything once we get down here then, right? Perfect parry counterattacks have a 20% chance to terrify nearby enemies. Alright, and then we have the stances. One stance. Stone stance. Defeat 3 or more Mongol leaders to unlock. Then we have Ghost. Build your legend to unlock. And we already have all these. Ooh, this will be good. It costs 3 resolve though. But yeah, this could be really handy for lethal. Okay. Alright, we'll look at the rest of this later. Did we get new gear? We have another... We do. Minor defense charm. Killing enemies restores a minor amount of health. Okay. This is a nice sword set. The one that comes with the hero outfit. Locked. How do we unlock these? Lament of the Storm. Okay, so that's right. So do this one to clear weather, but if we want it to be stormy, foggy, or rainy, we have options to do that too. Is there a strategic reason to do these things? Like if we do fog, will it be harder for people to see us? We have the power of the weather in our hands. Okay, so we have a new quest. Broken Blacksmith. Alright, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Let's go try to find Shikawa. Which makes sense, because the next part, the Broken Blacksmith, is way down here. Fox Den. What does fox dens do? Where's the fox? I hear him. Where is he? Oh, I heard him again. Oh, there he is. Hey, buddy. The foxes are the moths, the butterflies of the Avatar game. How is he doing that? Like flying. A charm slot's unlocked. Okay, we definitely want to do all these. Because yeah, we want charms, we want abilities, gear, what have you. Nice. So we already got one unlocked. We don't have any other charms to equip. But I guess it's good that we've already got it. So we need to find 3 more Inari shrines. We gotta follow 3 more foxes. Alright. Can I go back up the way I came? Thanks, Fox. Oh yeah, we gotta pet the foxes. Come on now. All right. Spas. Spas? Like, hot springs? What's bamboo strikes? Is that just cutting bamboo? Let's see. Will they be marked on the map if we go by them? I don't know what this is. Probably just a town. Okay. So even if we accidentally miss one, if we come close to it, will it pop up on the map? That'll be handy. That will be handy. Yeah, it would be nice if we could set one of these to be a hotkey. I don't know if we can or not. If we could, I'd want to do the draw, I think. Or maybe even the calling wind. I don't know which one would be better. Maybe the calling wind would be good as a hotkey. Unfortunately, no hotkey on this. Can I bow to my horse? What's up, Nobu? Let's go.
Yoshi, Nobu.
And we got something else here. We're not getting question marks on these. We got these just different huts out and about. Whose hut is this? Whoa. Is there anybody even here? This looks like it's been ransacked. I don't know if there's a need to be going through these houses, other than possibly just getting some supplies like this. Leather. I don't want to get distracted too much. We were getting distracted so much in the Avatar game. Not that there's anything wrong with sidetracking and gathering supplies and picking up new random things. But preferably, I'd like to stay a little bit more focused. But I do want to do all that stuff, though. Hot springs, foxes, I want to do all that. There's gotta be a hot spring around here. Surely.
Hiyoshi no Yuだ。宿の者なら先生の所在を知っているはず。
Hello, sir.
まさかあなたもお侍？生き残りは他にもいらっしゃったのか。
一体誰のことだ。
カシネに住んでいるとか。ぜひお会いになられてください。
行ってみるとしよ
う。Yeah. Problem is that the moment I start getting sidetracked and I start like going down rabbit holes, I will lose track of time, and we'll get sidetracked. We'll have been on our way to like a quest, and then I'll have realized that I've just been running around grabbing collectibles or picking up new things, and it's been like 2 hours. And I went, oh, maybe I should get back to doing the quest I was trying to do. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. It's by design, right? They want you to get distracted. They want you to explore in these games. Oh, here's one.
詳しいようだな。
知らぬ者はおりません。それにしても聞きしに勝る美しさ。まさかこの目で見られるとは。
竹を切る稽古か。懐かしいな。
よろしければ一度お試しください。
You hit a wrong button. What did I hit? Oh, I hit the triangle too early. Too slow. More resolve. Nice.
その太刀はまさに宝刀にございます。優れた刀鍛冶が仕上げたのでしょう。しかし腕を上げるには稽古あるのみかと。
鍛錬を怠るべからずか。
稽古台はいくつもございます。ぜひお探しになってください。ではお達者で。
Look at that. I cut so clean through that I just fell down on top of the lower part. Amazing. Amazing. Can I knock it down? Fall down. Nope. Oh, right, that's right. Ah, our good Lord Sakai. Stealing the people's supplies. Excellent. I'm pretty sure I commented on it before. We need it, right? They would gladly give it to us. That's what we're assuming. What's theirs is mine. Right? I need to go down. I need to go down. I guess we don't have to be riding our horse everywhere. We could probably give our horse a break. Nobu, you need a break? Here, you stay here. Oh. Sorry, guys. Just, passing through. You don't mind if I take this, right? Is this yours? Yeah, I'm gonna take it.
実は一つだけ猛虎に感謝してることがある。何を言ってるの？人殺しだよ。
Oh, that's an oversight. Why is there not subtitles for the general conversations? They're not translating the conversations of the people. How did that end up happening? Is there an option to turn on, like, general conversation subtitles? What is all this? What is it telling me? Complete activities that steady your mind, enhance your abilities, and help bring peace to the island. Indeed. Indeed. Some of Tsushima's shrines are dedicated to Inari, kami of agriculture and plenty. Foxes are Inari's messengers, often drawn to these sacred places. Let's see. So yeah, audio language, Japanese, obviously. Subtitles on. See, we have gamepad audio on. What do we need gamepad audio for? Am I even gonna notice it? I'm wearing headphones. I don't know if it's been making any noise. Well, if they had a way, maybe accessibility? Subtitles. I wonder how big the large text is. Should we turn that on? I mean, it's fine the way it is, but I'd be curious. Enhanced wind visibility increases the visibility of guiding wind. That's okay. A lot of little gameplay tweaks you can do. Toggle button holds. Certain actions require button holds. Can now be toggled using a single button press. Huh. I wonder if surely that wouldn't affect our shortcut buttons for like drawing the sword and flutes and stuff. A lot of different things that we can do here. Gallop, hold. Sets galloping when riding horses as either toggled on or off. How do we gallop? Yeah, nothing in here. Let's see, do we have gameplay? No, the only thing we have is accessibility. I am going to assume they just didn't think about translating people's general conversations. So it's just going to be background audio for us, I guess. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. Wait a minute, hold on. What's under game? Photo mode archery? While aiming and about to fire the bow. Oh, I see. Okay. Enable armor loadouts. Assign charms and vanity gear to each armor to create custom loadouts. Charms and vanity gear can be assigned to multiple armors at once. That sounds nice. Why is that not on by default? Okay, here's the target lock. Target lock is disabled. On. Press up to toggle. While active, use R to switch targets. Only available in gamepad. I wonder if that would be good. Swap on defeat. When current target is defeated, you will lock onto the next available target. I don't know. We'll keep it off for now. Okay, show mass in cutscenes. Temporarily hide any equipped mass during cutscenes. Display any equipped mass during cutscene. We'll have to come back to that one. Hide bow and quiver. Only hide equipped bow and quiver when specific armors are equipped. See, that doesn't make sense though, right? If I have a bow, I don't want it to just appear out of my pocket. We're not bloody Wukong. Alright. Alright, still, unfortunately, no options to turn on subtitles for general conversations. Does not appear that that's a thing. We'll just have to wonder. They might be talking about us. Oh, what's this? Linen. I stole their clean clothes. Okay. I'm gonna take your flower. I'm taking your flowers. I just stole this. I stole these people's flowers from a pot. They were planted flowers. We'll take those. You don't need them. How's it going?
石川先生を探しておる。
浜で討ち死にされたのでは。
生きておる。道場はどこだ？
森の先です。ご案内いたしましょう。ご出陣なさらなかったので？
そうだ。
戦の前日に村にいらっしゃったんですが、寡黙なご様子で、まあいつものことですけどね。先生の伝説は誠ですかね？
伝説だと？
たった一本の矢で海賊の船を沈めたとか。
誠だ。もっとも射抜いたのは船ではない。
We didn't
海
laugh.
賊の頭だ。
怒らせないように気をつけに。
後ろめたいことでも？
滅相もございません。
では心配には及ばん。
道場はあの山の上にあります。
菰田は燃やされ、アザモウラは降伏。安全な場所はない。
助かった。ここまででよい。
あと一つお尋ねしても、先生はなぜ長尾家の指南役を退かれたんです？
さあわからんな。
いやはや、道場のために誇りある職を捨てちまうなんて。
Bees. Can I collect honey? I don't have a bow. I'm assuming we'd have to shoot it down. No, don't go down. Not down. Headband! It was Zoro headband. Optimism in the face of adversity is the samurai's spirit. Right. So yeah, it's pretty foggy right now. So if I play my flute, will the fog go away? I wonder what made them decide to add this feature. This is something I kind of wish we had in the Avatar game, because there was several times where we were supposed to be like able to see like a really nice scene. Especially when doing the I've already forgotten the name, but the sites where you had to like you'd go there and you'd look around, it's like, oh, this is a beautiful place. But sometimes there'd be crazy fog and rain. You couldn't see anything. But look at this. With the power of our flute, we can see everything now. We got rid of the fog. It really is a beautiful game.
Ishikawa Sensei no dojo.
To quote Werefox. Blood.
いさかいがあったか調べてみよう。これは血の跡、新しくはない。射抜かれた後に 矢を抜いておる。足跡だ。いたものかいられたものか。住居へ逃れられたのやも。武士にしては質素ないおり。
At least we didn't take all the flowers this time. Left a few. How do I get in here? Oh.
動くな。
石川先生。
Okay, see, this is why we didn't put it on. We would be wearing the... Yeah, he's wearing that outfit right now. How bizarre would it be if my character was wearing the exact same outfit as him? I wish I could switch to it right now.
堺の跡取りか。生きておったとは。
菰田で待っておりました。
向かう途中で賊に襲われてな。
その賊を待ち構えていたと。
備えあれば憂いなしと言うだろう。志村殿も討ち死にか。良き男だったが。
無事です。しかし囚われの身に
望みはあるな。
実はその件でお力添えを。
できぬ。不肖の弟子に出奔されての。
手を貸しましょう。しかるのち何卒ご助力を。
遅れを取るなよ。
Tale of Sensei Ishikawa. It's the exact same outfit, isn't it? It feels weird that we we have access to it. Here, let's put it on. How are they exactly the same? They are exactly the same.
存じません。
では猛虎に手向かう者は。
残念ながら他にはござらん。
なら探さねばな。二人では救出などおぼつかぬ。
Oh, did it overwrite my headband? I can't wear his outfit with the headband? Or is this because we set that slot option up? Armor options? Oh yeah. Okay, here it is. Yeah, I like that. I like that you can set these up and change the charms around and stuff like that. It's nice. Apparently the same goes for the headbands and headsets. I mean, this is a cool looking outfit. It's just really weird that we'd be wearing the exact same thing.
お弟子殿の居場所は？
巴の行く先など知れておる。
巴？女子か。生まれは百姓。
Alright, we're changing back. We're changing back. No offense. I like the attire. I like the attire, Ishikawa, but we'll just let you wear it.
並ぶ者などおらぬ。大主でさえな。
最後にお会いしたのは確か10年前。
弟子志願だったな。
ご記憶とは？
門前払いしたやつを忘れぬ。
なぜ私ではなく巴を弟子になさった？
お主は有望。巴は神道よ。
猛虎が
殺す。
Shoot. They got archers. Oh shit, not good. I didn't even kill the archer. Nice. Oh no! Too late, Ishikawa, I'm dead. I'm dead.
こやつら酔ったタヌキだな。
だが
Oh,
駒田では
it's
負けました
saved.
目覚めぬ虎ならタヌキにも劣る。
That's so silly. It saved while we were in the middle of dying.
巴の足跡だ。来い。中山砦が抜かれた。あの石膏が証拠だ。
砦は日吉の近く。
次は日吉が狙われるな。
争った跡が。
襲われたか調べる。
米と泡。手つかずだ。
不意を打たれたな。
血の跡わずかだが。
死者はおらぬな。
矢筒があります。
わしが与えた開伝の証だ。どうなっておる。巴が矢筒を捨ておくとは。
敵から逃れるためか。
捕まったか。
では今頃。
尋問か拷問。あるいは。
まさか叔父上も同じ目に。
恐怖は猛虎の武器。たじろげば奴らの思うつぼぞ。
お弟子はいずこにいると。
中山だ。砦は近いぞ。わしが菰田におればな。
いらっしゃらずばこそ今共に戦える。
なぜ負けたかわかるか。
けだものには勝てませぬ。
それは違うな。
この目で見たのです。
キューバの道は見るのみにあらず、心を研いで感じるものよ。ここで止まれ。話がある。
いかがなされた。
この弓は数年前に長尾殿から賜ったものだ。
結構な弓です。
そうであろうとも。増えての者がかような弓を引くなど考えるだに心が痛む。
それほどの品を私に。
早とちりをするでない。だがお主の腕次第で貸してやってもよい。戦の前に試しておくか。
Alright. Moderate damage, draw speed. Once a gift from Lord Nagao to Sensei Ishikawa, now wielded by the Sensei's new student.
手前にある灯籠を狙ってみろ。
I still think my mouse sensitivity is too high. I might turn it down even more.
的が遠ければ矢は落ちると教えたろう。
I definitely prefer to use the mouse for doing arrows, though. But yeah, look at how much we're turning it down. I mean, I can turn my DPI down, but I have it in a perfect spot, in my opinion. Screw it, let's just go all the way down to 10. Want me to shoot the candles?
よし。次は奥の灯籠だ。左だぞ。
Yeah, how much of a drop is on this? We've got those little levers.
集中せんか。
今のは肩慣らし。
We didn't need to worry about the drop at all on that one. A little bit on this one, probably.
どう思った？
手に馴染みますな。
そうであろう。大事にすることだ。行くぞ。
I mean, the gamepad's not bad for the aiming either, but I definitely prefer the mouse. Alright. Let's go. I like the colors on your bow better.
良き弓だが、戦を決めるのは人だ。武具ではない。
もうこの兵器は火を吹くのですぞ。
戦いはこれからよ。中山砦だ。
お弟子殿がいればよいが。
上からなら備えがよく見えよ。
Dude, they gotta be blind. Do they not have any scouts or lookouts? We just casually jogged up.
この辺りがよかろ
う。私が入って門を開けます。あとは共に。
せいてはことを潜んじるという言葉があるぞ。
ではどうしろと。
まあ少し落ち着け。奴らは石膏を探しに兵を出すはずだ。門を開いた刹那に飛び込むぞ。
長引けばそれだけ巴殿が危うくなります。
心配は無用だ。戦場をよく見ろ。何か役に立つものはないか。
蜂の巣だ。いれば足止めになるやも。
針と矢で猛虎を穴だらけにする算段か。
樽で痛手を与えられるやも。
やる甲斐はあるの。
松明を撃ち落とせば火花が飛びましょう。
火事を起こせるな。
旧兵の数が多い。
だが腕前はわしらが勝る。門が開いたら敵を引きつけろ。矢の雨を降らせてやろう。
しかるの地に乗り込み巴殿を救う。
よし、あとは待つのみ。
門が開きます。
わしの合図を待て。まだだぞ。今だ。奴らをメイドへ送ってやれ。間抜け、早くいいよ。
Oh no! Oh, we're still alive somehow. Heal yourself. We're not alive. We died out. Man, we gotta be careful with the frickin' archers. One shot. One shot. We need better armor.
だぞ。今だ。奴らをメイドへ送ってやれ。
It's not an instant kill on them. I need a better bow. Nailing them, but they can do an insta-kill on us. We can't do an insta-kill on them. We need to hit them right in their heads. I don't know. Can't tell if I'm hitting them in their heads or just headshots don't count. Where'd that guy go? Still one alive. Oh, there he is. I can see his head. Let's see if we can we hit him from here? Oh, we got him.
まずまずだな。
中にも敵が。
すぐに消す。そして巴だ。
Can we loot people? Is that a thing? I don't think there's looting. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, so there is looting. Is looting marked by fireflies coming out of their bodies? Oh, hello. Damn, Ishikawa. Alright, this is a heavy right here. Yeah, get him. Okay, so yeah, higher armored guys are taking more hits. That's good. Oh, that was their leader. Kill or observe more leaders to unlock. Observe? We just have to observe them? Oh gosh, I don't remember any of this. Cerebral, good night. We will be back for some more blueprints. We'll have to talk about it. But the plan is that we are going to be returning for more blueprints on Thursday. And, well, yeah, we'll talk about it then. Oh, shoot! Didn't see you up there. Oh, no! We're all the way back here? Okay, we don't have to kill the people outside yet. Again. So wait, is there a guy up there right now, or did one of them climb up there? Oh, he's going in. He's not waiting. Okay, I guess we're doing this. Is there a guy up there? I can't tell. Oh, there's a guy up there. Where are you going? Where are you going? Oh, okay, that's cool too. Don't worry about that. I can't see. Oh, damn. Ishikawa, you're too late. You're too late. I think I was full health on that. That was a devastating blow. I want to take them down in a single hit. With my arrows. This two-shot arrows, not great so far. Even more so when I'm getting taken down by one, at least for the moment. You see, I can't see the guy in the tower right now, but he's got to be up there. Where is he? Is he ducking down? Come on, I hit him in the bloody head. Whoa! We gotta be careful. Ah, no! Dang it! Dang it! They're too good. They're too good. Why did the rooftop archers jump in? It's weird how, like, it's saved where we don't have to take care of the guys outside anymore, but all of the, like, the environment stuff that we can alter is all back. Alright, that was definitely a headshot, and that instant killed him. Oh gosh, I didn't see the guy up there! Oh, this is gonna take forever. I gotta pay attention to my surroundings. Where is that guy coming from? He's gotta be laying down or something. Is he? It makes me wonder. Yeah, okay. Headshots definitely do work if you can manage to get him right in the dome. Here's our leader. Alright. Hey, he's still not up there. We're running out of arrows, though. Should we go back up here and grab these? There's so many arrows up here. Yeah, we can only hold 8 arrows? Not ideal. We definitely need to increase our capacity. Alright, now, nobody's been alerted yet, somehow. Should we sneak? Well, that guy looks like... Okay, there's the frickin' guy that always ends up going up here. Can I shoot through this? Alright, well, now they're alerting everybody. Any alternate ways of going in? Doesn't look like it. I'd climb up there, but we only got 3 arrows. Unless there's arrows up there. What's going on over here? We just need to let Ishikawa take out everybody. Alright, we still got rooftop archers. Oh, I think we did it. Nice. Damn. The hell?
捕虜を撃つとは
縛られ矢の的にされたか。
巴は待て、これは巴のもの。辺りを調べろ。
もうこの矢ではない。
これは巴の矢だ。
確かですか。
鹿の角の矢はずはわしが教えた。海わしの矢羽もな。
弓を奪われたのでしょうか。
それにしては狙いが正確。もうこの兵なんぞにできぬ芸当だ。
巴に弓を使わせたのか。
Anything else to investigate? Is it any boyer to upgrade? Maybe we'll hold off going to the bowyer. Can't remember if we're gonna get better equipment, better bows at some point, or do we just have the one bow? I can't remember. Is this that type of game? Do we find better swords, better bows, or do we just find skins?
巻物。もうこの言葉で弓について書かれている。あなたの名もここに。
わしの教えを猛虎に売ったということか。
Get another bow? Like another style? Right. But like, do we get better ones? Like, is like our... Cause yeah, see, like we can upgrade these. And we can upgrade the bow. But yeah, do you not get like replacement katanas and tantos? Do you just get skins and you just upgrade them all? Okay. That keeps things simple. Well, then I guess we could visit the bowyer at any time if we're upgrading it. So you say we get another bow, though. You're gonna have to remind me then. What does that mean? Like, are we gonna have two different type of bows or something? Yeah, see, we have the bow on our back right now. I guess some people might like the look of like a traditional samurai with no bow on the back. So I guess it's good that they have the option to change it like that. Where did we see that? There's a way, yeah, right here. Hide bow and quiver. So if we had this on right now, it'd be gone, right? Yeah. And then if we aimed with it, it would just be magically there. Yeah. Okay.
誰かが住んでおったようだ。
女子の衣服。
巴のものだ。
釈放されていたのか。なぜだ。
What do you mean, why?
聞こえたか。
島のものです。
寒い。
女を探しておる。弓取りだ。
俺と同じ檻にいた女です。でも奴は解放され、弓を受け取ると女房を殺しやがった。他の奴らも。
あのムクロ、
己の腕を敵に売り込み寝返りおったか。
頼む、痛えよ。死にたくない。
長いは無用。行くぞ。殺しておれば
なんと
自由を得るため巴は敵についたのだ。
なぜそのような。先生、
わしが追い詰めたのだ。
追い詰めた。ご説明を。先生、お答えください。
わしを襲ったのは賊ではない、巴だ。
なぜ。
武士の本懐を理解しておらぬからだ。
あなたのせいで寝返ったのでは。
己に何がわかる。
本意をお聞かせください。
わしの弓術を猛虎に奪われるわけにはいかぬ。
ならば止めねば。
お主の助太刀はいらぬ。
いや、いるはずです。勝利は人がもたらすもの、武具にあらず。
お主も立派に育ったな。巴を仕留めるぞ、わしのやり方でな。
そして叔父上の救出にお力添えを。
まあ約束しよう。手はずを整えておく。時が来たら道場に来い。
我らだけでは勝てません。もっと味方を集めねば。
生きておるかは分からんが、足立政子殿を探せ。対馬随一の女武芸者だ。
Recruited. But that was just part 1 of 9, right? We didn't do 9 parts. Blinded by my legend. The Wandering Samurai. So we're no longer broken. Kunai. So left press R1. And what is it on the keyboard? Arrows plus F? Okay. Thought I changed that. Throw an additional kunai. Kunai inflict twice as much damage. I wonder if that could be like an instant kill if upgraded to this. Black powdered bombs, smoke, stickies, and distractions. Okay, so skill points cover all of the above. Well, I don't think we've encountered any blue glinting yet, have we? But I guess we might as well have it on the ready. We want to get the red one, too. Oh, shoot. Why did I think this was red? I think I just read spears. Yeah, unblockable spear attack. So it's still going to be blue. So we can block blue attacks from swords. Or is it going to turn the reds to blue? I guess that would make sense too. So we can't block the spears yet. Parrying projectiles would also be good. Is it automatic while blocking, or do I have to time it? Anyway, we'll come back to that. Okay. So these are side quests now. So the continuing Ishikawa's Tale is considered a side quest, I'm assuming. That's what these are. These are main quests. We got 3 main quests. Starting another tree of quests. Masako Tale. Blood on the Grass. Mercenary Straw Hat Ronin. Maybe Rover on the Edges. Could use their blade. Well, here, let's look at the map. Alright, so... we could go upgrade the bow right now. It's close by. Continuing his quest is also nearby. Look at all these quests spread out. All these main quests are down here. Okay, so let's continue yeah, let's continue Ishikawa's. And we can stop in the village. Maybe we could do the village first, upgrade our bow. I just don't want to waste upgrades if it costs stuff if we're going to get another bow that replaces it. But I can't remember the details on any of this. Is there fast travel? There's fast travel. Let's just go there. Fast travel. I know we don't want to miss any foxes or hot springs or anything, so we'll try to not fast travel too much. Alright, where is this bowyer? Gotta stop trying to attack things. Vanity items here. Where? Is there a way to pinpoint these people, these merchants? Like, do we have a map? A close-up map? Zoom map. R. That didn't really help. I need a closer map. I need a local map. Who are you?
ぶしつけですが、随分とお疲れのご様子。体は休めていらっしゃいます？
戦が続いておるからな。確かに休めておらぬ。
では、日吉の湯にいる妹をお尋ねください。病にかかった時、勧められるまま湯に浸かると体に力が戻るのを感じました。
それは良いことを聞いた。
see if we can find these merchants. Merchants, craftsmen. Oh, here we go. Who's this? Are you a merchant?
お侍様、戦続きでお疲れのようで。さあ、この癒しの湯にお浸かりになってください。戦に備え、英気を養いたいでしょう。
ああ、常に万全であらねば。
ではこちらへどうぞ。
Okay. Okay, so this will be our first hot springs.
湯に浸かるだけで身も心も洗われますよ。それにたびたび湯に入れば長く栄えて命を全うできると言われています。どこに逃げてきた奴らの話だと北の方に島に安全な地を。さあどうぞ。暖かくて心地よいですよ。
Naked Jin. Hmm.
叔父上が生きておいででよかった。教えを授けてくださった生涯一の恩人。失うわけにはいかん。決して。
私一人じゃ生きてても仕方ないよ。
なんという変わりよう。これで大軍にも打ち勝てましょう。
蒙古軍すべてが相手でも不足ない。礼を言う。
もったいないお言葉。湯は島のあちこちにございます。お探しください。ご養生は大切でございますよ。湯に浸かり、戦に備えたお体をお作りください。
You think she averted her eyes? At least, like, he's keeping, like, some underwear on. We just completely, like, got out of our clothes. Kids, straight down. We're going into hot springs. We're not wearing any underwear. That's silly. Alright. We're still looking for a Boyer. And I guess if there's a shop for the vanity, I'd be curious to look at it. If we can find them. We saw her symbol. Here's somebody. Oh my gosh, I gotta stop doing that.
酒井さん、生きていらしたのですね。
なんとかな。どこかで会ったか。
ああ、いいえ、ただご出陣のお姿を見ただけです。これをお受け取りください。お探しの者へと誘う力があると言われています。
それはお主が持っている。
猛虎が怖くて私は動けません。もし道すがら花を見つけたらここに持ってきてもらえますか。いろいろ染め直しますよ。
覚えておこう。助かった。
Tracking artifacts with a guiding wind. Traveling clears 10% more fog on the map, and a green firefly will appear within 30 meters of an artifact. Yeah, that's pretty good. I guess we could switch to the Traveler's Attire. This is feeling like deja vu. At least we get some perks. We get nothing from this. Oh, okay. Luna. You guys gotta learn not to jump on the keyboard. We haven't seen any dogs yet. Hi, Luna. Good girl. Alright. Certainly isn't fancy looking, is it? But we'll use it for now. Pretty sure we did the same thing before. Let's see. Okay, so we got bow vanity gear. Oh, okay, here it is. Undiscovered range weapon. So it's a longbow. Harder to pull back, but shoots straight further. So we've got 10 flowers. This costs... I do like the red. Armor dies. This costs 10. Bunch of undiscovered armors. How do we feel about this red? I don't mind it. Don't mind it. But do we want to spend all of our flowers on it? Is this traveling merchant? Are these unique? Is he at every town we go to? I would hate to pass it up. This would go good. We need 20 flowers. This would go good with that red dye on this set. I'd be down. We would need 30, though. Yeah, I would like that. That'd be good. I want a hat. Okay, so sword kits. Dyes. Alright, we'll put a pin in all this, I guess. Yeah, now I want to get all this matching set stuff. The reds. Because, yeah, we could do red on this bow. Get the red on the armor. And then get this sweet hat with red markings on it. I want all these. Give us the red. A red matching. What about swords? Do we have any red in any of these? I don't think so. That would be the one thing. A little bit on this one. Where are you going, Luna? You can now track new locations with the guiding wind. Guiding wind target. Undiscovered artifacts, records, or flowers. Give us more flowers! See, I'm already getting distracted. I want to go collect flowers now. I want to go collect some flowers. Here, let's see what happens while we're tracking it. There's flowers right next to us. Guide me to all the flowers. So is the wind just going to be changing for me? Pointing me in the direction of the nearest flower? I think I'd prefer this outfit without the cape. Traveler's attire will pulse when artifacts are nearby. Huh? The attire will pulse when there's artifacts near? How does that work? I don't remember this. Is it supposed to be pulsing my controller? Because I have vibration turned off on my controller. Luna, you liking? Let's see if I can actually get Luna in the shot this time. I have a green bug. So I have a firefly flying around with me. Let's see. There she is. She's just enjoying watching the game. So many things to look at, huh, Luna? I don't remember. I don't remember a lot of this. I don't remember details like this at all. That's why, like, sometimes when you mention stuff on my past, especially streams from, like, years ago, I always have to, like, re-watch the stream to know what you're actually talking about. All this stuff is going to have to be reminded. I'll remember when I see it. Can I see it right now? Is it flying around me? Or is it, like, going to pop up? I don't see any firefly. Oh my gosh. Yeah, as far as my memory of games go, it's usually like stories, story beats, stories and stuff, but gameplay mechanics, I always forget. I always forget. Gameplay mechanics kind of run together in my brain from game to game to game. Zoe, don't growl at her. She was here first. You guys couldn't see her, but Zoe was right over here to the left. She started growling at Luna. Luna's just chilling here. Who are you? Hello?
Sakai-sama, Shimura-sama wa go kensho de?
今は猛虎に囚われておいでだ。
ご心配なく。辛抱強いお方ですから、戦の技量に優れ、さらに和歌まで。酒井様も和歌を？
そのような暇はないな。
戦の時こそ読まなくては。一首読めば心は落ち着き、邪念も振り払えるはずです。
心の平穏か。
さようです。ちょうど良い場所が火事場近くの崖の上にあります。そういった場所を見つけましたら、ぜひとも対馬の美しさを歌になさってください。
戦火を免れたかようなところが他にもあるだろうか。
鳥を探すのです。導いてくれるでしょう。
More collectibles. Free headbands. Okay. You see, like, I remember this now that I've been reminded. But, like, I forgot about this stuff, too. I need to find these spots. Is it guiding me to that spot right now, or is it still guiding me to flowers? It's right here. Like, I remembered sitting at places like this, but I forgot about the whole haiku stuff. Oh yeah, I guess I should have looked at the other ones. Cool. Clear mind is fine. Although I say that, I feel like it would make more sense to pair these up. See, these haiku things are just an excuse to show off the beauty of the game. I mean, look at this. If these circles weren't on here, these would be some great backgrounds to have. Beckoned by the warmth.
星雲や路地を不死度とせん夜に追い伸びたるぞ海外しけれ。翁の申した通り心が静まり強くなったようだ。また読んでみよう。
More poems. I don't know how I feel about that one, but we kind of messed it up with the first choice. I didn't even look at the other two options. Clear skies and clear mind. Cool bed beneath the stars growing ever strong. I don't know if that makes a lot of sense. But it does sound poetic. That's a good one. Alright, let's go find... Oh, we never found the bowyer. We've been finding other things. Then we start collecting flowers. Where the heck is the bowyer over here? Where's the bow merchant? Yeah, hopefully she'll grow out of that phase. She's not completely at the phase yet where she understands it's not something she can really interact with. I've caught her on a couple different occasions going around to the other side of the monitor to see if she can find what she was looking at. Super cute, but yeah. The last thing I want is for her to pounce at the screens, though. Have to get a new monitor. Can anybody point me? Oh, look, there's a flower down there. I need someone to point me in the right direction. There's got to be an easier way to find the people in these villages. You don't want to go in that water? Nope. Yeah. How do I get up here? I feel like I'm stealing stuff people have left. I mean, I guess that's what we're doing most places. Okay, there's the merchant. There's horses up here. I do. see it? Just mention that again. So there's got to be an artifact nearby. It's mentioned that when we've been in this area. But I'm not... Oh, I see it. I see it. There it is. Okay. So there's something to collect around here. Is there something in here that I can steal, ladies? You guys have an artifact in here I can take? Was that it? Was the records? Yeah, it must be, because he's gone now. Oh. Is this... Yeah, this is it. Okay, perfect. Well, you just saw her. She tried to reach out and grab one of the many things flying around on the screen. I'm kind of bummed out that you couldn't see her motion her paw like that. She's like, can I grab it? Is it coming out of the screen? Upgrade, please.
私ならばあなたの弓の力を引き出せます。
それは
Not
頼
on
も
the
しい。
mouse.
ぜ
No,
ひ
no,
見て
no,
くれ。
not
も
on
っ
the
たい
desk.
ないお言葉。では素材をお持ちくださいませ。その後は私が。
Okay, so this is our half bow. 150 supplies. 25 bamboo. We have exactly 25 bamboo. A little more damage, much faster draw speed. Yeah, let's do it.
もうし分のない出来でございます。
Luna lost interest. She is now gone to lay down. Aw. She went to be near her sister. She went and laid down next to her.
Dewa.
What is this? Who are you?
お侍様、お譲りいただけるものはございますか?
Ranged capacity upgrades.
恐れながら数が足りませんね。
Predator hide. Okay, so we need to... Yeah, we definitely want this. We definitely want to increase our capacity. We gotta go find some predator hide. Quick fire capacity. Did I use the kunai very much last time? It doesn't feel like something I'd bother with. Maybe we'll try it. We'll try it maybe a little bit. Okay, so this is just resources if we need it. Waxwood costs 300. Rare wood used by warriors to upgrade ranged weapons. Wax trees commonly grow near Shinto shrines. You need 300. Supplies. Just for one? That's crazy. Arrows. We'll hold off on that. Sell. We can sell things, though. Should we be selling things? Common metal used for swordsmiths to upgrade your katana and tanto. Okay, so we do not want that. Linen is for armorers. Okay. Okay. Now we're done. Now we can go find Ishikawa. Oh gosh, I'm gonna keep doing that. I said I was gonna do it. They've got the bloody pad set to the vision, and I keep clicking it to try to open my map. Okay, so we've switched it to his next quest line. That's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna try to keep an eye out for resources. We'll collect them as we see them, but I do want more flowers. I do like customization. Do the flowers regrow? Like in the same places that you've already collected? Or are they a finite resource? Oh, the flower, the birds. Well, I did not mean to do that. That's okay, we'll go on foot. So we're already finding another one? People are gonna think I'm crazy running through here, following a bird.
猛虎を殺し回ってる侍がいるらしいぞ。
女房の弟がその目で見たって聞いた。
偽物の侍で。
旅の安全を祈っております。
稲荷の神が守ってくださる。俺が生まれた日、母上が蛍を追う狐を見たそうだ。
狐はお稲荷様のお使いと言われてますからね。見かけたら追いかけるのが吉でしょう。
そうしよう。では。
この戦も大風のように通り過ぎていくだけ。
Man, look at that. Look at those blue flowers, I'm assuming. I do like the limited HUD when you're just traveling like this. So good. Alright, what did that bird bring me to? The town? This camp? Is that what it led me here for?
大変です。日吉の湯につながる橋が猛虎に奪われました。
往来の多い橋を奪えば日吉を攻めやすいからな。よし、様子を見に行こう。
ありがとうございます。
Rumor location added. I see.
どんなものでも揃えてますよ。恐れながら数が足りませんね。またいつでもいらっしゃってください。
So let's see. So is this the same guy? So is he just everywhere? Yeah, same stuff. Okay, that's good to know. Alright. Where am I going? I got sidetracked. I got sidetracked by a bird. Hello. You don't say. Damn, I'm already getting sidetracked. Where'd your arrows go? Did I witness you missing? That'd be embarrassing.
Sakai.
Ishikawa.
先生、巴の消息は？
つかめたが、今のお主ではかなわんな。
巴を鬼とお思いですか？
まあ、誤りではあるまい。あやつに恐れはない。誉れを知らぬ。生まれついての人殺しだ。
覚えがあります。
いや、お主にはわからん。来い。
いずこへ？
弓の修練場、猛虎が鍛えておるらしい。おそらく巴もおるはず。
巴が恐れ知らずであれば良い味方になりましょ
う。恐れ知らずは獣と同じ。
獣では弓を得得できません。
忘れることだ。味方になりはせん。
敵は撃つより味方に引き込むのが得策。
それが猛虎のやり口だ。
いかにも止めなければ。
中山で捕虜が死んでおっただろう。あれは巴が殺めたものだ。初めてではなかろう。
何か事情があるのやも。
事情などあるものか。
Is this as fast as we can go in between? Are we just doing either a trot or a full sprint? I can't remember if there's a way to like a medium speed.
登っていけ。
先生は登れますか？
どうしたもたもたするな。
He's just gonna go around, isn't he?
手を貸しますぞ。
Yeah, he's just walking around.
まずまずの出来だ。
Thanks.
登る以外なかったのでは？
いいよ。登れと言っただけだ。お主の鍛錬にな。やだ。日本式のものもある。
猛虎は離れた様子です。
的の近くに足跡があるかもな。
的などどこに？
櫓のそばだ。
まずまずの出来。
矢が落ちたところへ行け。ほら、
I just
急げ。
realized we don't have our bow. So do I not have my bow equipped? Did I not turn the hide thing back on? No. Doesn't say to hide it. Yeah, why is my bow being hidden? I'm so confused. Why is my bow being hidden? Hide bow and quiver is off. Oh, when specific armors are equipped. Interesting. So it won't show the bow on this armor? I'm forced to have a magic bow? That feels odd.
幾人の猛虎が稽古を積んだ。人の首を 的に見立てたのか。先生、猛虎です。
Oh my gosh. It wants me to try to use the kunai. Aw, puppy.
先生、ご加勢ください。どうぞ。
You would. Oh, predator hides. Predator hides are... Can we only get them from the dogs?
存分に休めましたか。
立ちさばきを観察していたのだ。
猛虎がおるとご承知でしたね。
まあな。
伝えなかったわけは。
あれ式の敵に敗れるようでは巴には歯が立たぬからな。
これは戦だとお忘れですか。
戦を解かれる筋合いはない。これからも腕試しは続けるぞ。
道理で巴に襲われるわけです。
I can get predator hides from pigs?
探しましょう。ここに足跡が10人かそれ以上。
後を追え。
Should we not have explored this? Is there no reason to go up in here? Is it gonna fail me if I try to go up here? It's telling me to return to the trail right now. Hopefully it doesn't fail us. Aren't I supposed to, like, climb some towers? Maybe not this one. Let's see. Like that one over there in the distance. Don't I need to get to the top of those? Sorry, Sensei. Making him climb up here with me. Alright.
次こそ弓をお使いに。
あやつがいればな。
いなかったら。
お主一人で十分ではないのか。
無論です。
よくぞ申した。
10 towers.
Ayatsuら。
民を的に弓の稽古とは。
何の罪があるというのだ。
Oh, that guy's armored. What? Who's the guy that's... Rescuing hostages. Mongols have taken hostages. If the enemy spots you, they'll start executing! No! Don't execute them! Can't let them get executed. Oh shoot. Dang it, man. Was he cheating? I think he was wall hacking. I don't know. Should we take it slow going up then first? Where's that armored dude? I mean, we might have taken out enough that it didn't matter. But did we kill all the rest of them? Hopefully. So we can't recover arrows. I don't know if that's a skill we can learn. I wasn't sure if the Kumai that we picked up was one that we recovered, or if he just happened to have one on him. I guess they just have them on them.
猛虎の中に島の女子はいたか？
やはり島の者命を下してました。
どのような？
先生がどうとか湯がどうとか聞こえたのはそれだけです。面目ない。
外道に技を授けてしまったか。
巴は猛虎を指揮していたそうです。日吉の湯の名も出したとか。
よからぬことを始める気だ。酒井、お主の平日、志村やわしの教えではないな。
猛虎は比類なき強敵です。倒すことを優先したまで。
武士は守り手ぞ。追い打ちは野党のすること。
菰田を知らぬゆえ。
見ずともわかるわ。地獄であったであろう。だが次の外道を育てる気はないぞ。
いかにも。外道は一人で十分。
巴が日吉の湯を狙っておるなら備えなければならぬ。よいな。では道場で会おう。
Range charm. 15% increase in knocking and reload speeds. So yeah, I think just doing the one upgrade on the bow has made them more efficient, at least against the non-armored guys. You could already see an improvement. Even if we didn't get the headshot, I think we were... Well, no, we didn't take down the one guy. But I swear one of them, maybe it was the archers. We missed that headshot, but they still went down. Oops. Can I come back up through it? Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. Well, this might be a good stopping point. Maybe we'll call it here. Oh my gosh, look how muddy we are. I don't remember this. How do we clean our outfit? Do we have to go to a hot springs to clean our outfit? Can we cheat and just switch outfits? Oh, we're still muddy. That's unfortunate. We need to go get clean, Nobu. We need to find a hot spring. I need a bath. Alright, yeah, let's call it here. This is a good start. I am very much enjoying it. The lethal difficulty is definitely making things more interesting. Different. Definitely having to approach it completely different. We got to be super careful. The archers are definitely the wild card here. They're like, obviously we have to deal with the 1-2 blows depending on the enemy type. Some enemies have taken us down in 1 hit. A few have taken us down in 2 hits. So we got to be careful there. But adding in the archers where they can take you down in a single hit from a distance definitely changes things. That makes this a little more difficult. Maybe not as difficult as possibly the hard mode could have been if you just have to hit the enemies many times. The main difficulty from this is just coming from the fact that your character Jin, is so squishy and you can die so easily. But you do have the other side of that coin, which is taking down the enemies is also much easier in this one too. So, but it makes for a very different playing experience for sure. And I like it. I like it. Like I said, like Jedi Survivor has an option that you can do as well that's very similar to this that I really did want to go back and play. We never did, though. At some point here, we probably should. At some point here, we should. But we'll call it here. We've started out the game pretty good. I think I'm kind of getting used to the controls. The controls are a little bit odd. They're very different from a lot of the controls that we do in other games. I'm used to the attacks being on the shoulder buttons. So that's taking some getting used to. And then obviously a lot of the face buttons are for other games is like getting on the horse and jumping off the or healing. I'm used to the healing being on the face pad buttons too. The healing is over on the D-pad. So it is going to take a little getting used to. I think I'm getting used to it though. Even towards the end I did misclick a couple times, but we'll get used to it. We'll get used to it. I don't know if I want to try to change it. I'd be curious, do they have gamepad like... They do have different control schemes. I wonder... Because look at that. Look at how much that's changing. Standoff is on triangle. Call horse is on circle. Heal is on X. Show gestures is on square. Oh, this moves the attack to the D-pads. No, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Melee alternate. Okay, so this one moves heavy attack to the R2. What is normal attack? R1 would be quick attack. Quick attack and assassinate. I'd be curious to try this setup. Jump is X. Quick fire is square. Interact is triangle. See, I would rather have like the interact be on square or X. Maybe square. I'm guessing there's probably not an option. So this is swapping some of the stuff away from the face buttons, putting more on the shoulder. I'd be curious to try this. But yeah, so interact would be triangle rather than R2. And then they have a left-handed melee alternate. I don't know, maybe. Maybe when we come back we'll try the melee alternate and see if I like that better. Unfortunately, no option for changing the focus hearing to something else. And I don't think there's a way to actually manually change any of this. Alright, well, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see how I feel when we come back. Maybe I'll be too used to the default controls. It's possible. Alright, so when are we coming back? We are going to be coming back over the weekend. Luna is trying to unplug my headset right now. Luna's hearing me talk more extended, and she probably thinks I'm talking to her. You okay, Luna? She tripped. She tripped on my headset cord. You can come up here, baby girl. But yes, so this coming week, we are returning for more blueprints. There is a couple more things I'd like to do in the game, so we're going to be returning on Thursday for that. Oni and I are going to be returning for more Helldivers this week because there's a significant update coming out. We might be doing an extra day because we're playing a few games at the moment at the same time. So what we might do is come back on Wednesday. Maybe do an extra day this coming week. Make up for the fact that we didn't get a chance to stream on Friday. So we might do a Helldivers stream on Wednesday to try out the new updates. Depending on how we feel about that, we might come back and do another stream of that if we're liking it a lot. And so, if I had to guess, I guess it just depends on whether or not we come back for more Helldivers. If I had to guess, maybe we'll be back for more Ghost of Tsushima either Friday or Saturday. Probably. That would be my guess. But we'll have to see. I'm going to play it by ear. Nothing guaranteed on any of those days, but that will be the somewhat plan that I'm aiming for. But we will be back for more Ghost of Tsushima no matter what next weekend, one way or another. But thank you for tuning in, guys. Thank you for watching. I am very much enjoying it again already. We're still off of the early start. I want to get some better armor and everything. I don't like the rags that we're currently wearing, but I don't also want to jump all the way ahead and wear the fancy armors that we got with, you know, the special editions of the game and all that stuff. So we're going to hold off wearing any of that. And as always, don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet already. I do very much appreciate it. Subscribe if you'd like to be notified of future streams. And if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. Luna, are you saying goodbye to everybody? You want to say goodbye to everybody? You just want to watch all the stuff floating on the screen again, don't you? And until next week, everybody sleep well, be well, stay chill, stay relaxed. Try to have a good Monday. Before you know it, the weekend will be here again. But I will see you then. Good night and goodbye.